Okay. Let's see how this goes. Pardon me. All right. Cool. So I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna set it up real fast. So just waiting for the cut to go through, so we're actually streaming. Not sure why the all right. I'm gonna try something real quick. There we go. All right. Should be up. Should be back. We're good to go. Yeah, I've done some stuff off screen. We're gonna do a couple of things. So our first priority tonight, I've actually done some. Well, actually, our second priority tonight is going to be setting up a sort of base of supply to start a little outpost that we can stuff at. Our first priority is going to be finding steady work. We can take little jobs at stuff and cool. But I've heard there's work on Neon. Diogen. Neon is a good place for someone who has problems with bounty hunters. Here. So, rolling. Furthermore, I've made some alterations to it. As you can see, it is longer. And a little thicker, too. We're gonna do a Raging Quest line. Goes. Oh, we actually do have a couple of jobs real. Let's hit these. Let's see. 5. Well, it's a base bounty, so. Bonk. I like how our shield specialist only really seems to care about their. I kind of appreciate it, actually. Grab drive. This. Anything else we. Sure. Oh yeah. Probably not going to do a lot of surveys on stream, by the way, unless because are they're fun for me. I don't think they're necessarily that exciting for. Like you can get into some stuff while you're doing.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Right.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Package food?
Yeah, right.
Check.
Hysterical.
Neurolamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too. Just don't even bother with
That sounds interesting. And probably won't take super long, right? So, let's check it out. It was brief.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, yes, of course. Please forgive.
Always buy a med pack.
Hello. We're actually...
Yes.
I'm afraid so, but perhaps another... I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow.
Okay. Guess I gotta just come talk to her later. Well, back to the grind.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
You're extravagant. You know the power of
Signature tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest
possibly want.
Alright. Talk to the night.
application today to become part of the
Evan.
most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Have a look at some.
Hi. Welcome to... Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons. Likewise. Let me know what brings you to Ryujin. If I were you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you know. Give me a shout when you find something.
Kind of interesting.
See you later.
Right, guy. On.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuro? All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest Neuro amps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something. Neuro amps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
Fascinating.
It really is. Trust me, once you put... Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Plenty of good stuff.
Outfit. 7 chance, but I don't have. Dead. I actually really like this. Grab. Grab a neuro amp later on.
Have a good one.
Fill out an application to become part of
That works.
the Technology Corporation and the settled systems.
Back off on them. It's kind of expensive to get that change, so I'm getting start about right. Leader in technology. Always room. Willing customer fire is our. I assume you guys can read. On it. That was fair. I like Tayo Mon. Got 2+ years. Alright. Time to go to the interview. Go. Called up. Our meds to.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Awesome. Okay, I can't walk through there. Well, that good. Maybe I should have listened. Okay.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
What is it?
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. Which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
This seems
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know
casual.
their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to
Oh, I was
succeed?
hoping.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Not Emperor.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity, but I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Oh,
On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get served right away.
get somebody's. Do want to check our. Probably more. Apparently there's.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
I hate
Right.
being stuck in the office.
I dig it.
Because everything you've heard is true. Really.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you
Hello.
covered.
Thanks for choosing
It's a
Terra
line
Brew.
here.
What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for
Quiet,
that
kid.
promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Hey. Sandra. AKA Ash.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Alright.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling secure. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to... Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen.
We've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy whatever. We are the Emporium.
Where is the Borealis? You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
We've got a coffee order. That's what's more important. Delivering coffee. I'm looking forward though to the live another life on, so that you say start off west. It was going to be complicated. As far as I can tell, the only...
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Holding it.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Sounds...
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Awesome. Ah, fuck.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is... Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and... So, any precautions you can...
Eh.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing. This introduction was not annoying.
If I ever do this again, I definitely want to annoy the shit out of him.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Ah, yes.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement. Let's hope you're best.
Hey. Wish there were like a
I hope you enjoyed your little meet
walk
and
us
greet.
to run
I
us
thought
to.
you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I have a feeling lockpick securities. I have a... Well, that's okay. I am going to take a second to step away. Collection of guts. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. All right, and I am back. So welcome to the party, whoever just got here. Go ahead and back off. Got going to deal with Delta Corp. They've done some weird corporate crime shit, and Ryujin doesn't take kindly to that. We got, like, I think, upload a virus. Yeah. So that'll be fun, and probably involve us taking.
If you think about it, they figure around.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
Keep it moving.
Oh. Pulling. One. Taken out. Always been here. Office. Uploading a virus on. And from. Least favorite thing. Sure.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scoundrels.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you have products, so you can take
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for the...
As technicians, we handle prep
what I
and
was
post-op
afraid of.
work.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. Good. This one should be easy. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Look. Horse. Also, I really love that shots you take photo mode get used as loading screen. That's a good choice. Because hey, here's this cool thing you saw. I'm all about that.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, truth is...
Good. Well, let's see a couple of quick credits doing that, and then we'll get to the Gal Bank.
Security around here is
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Just showed up. Serendipitous. As this.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Pretty cool, because this could kind of set us up to
You need to stand back now.
get involved with.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand... And what the hell do you... But all right. Some folks from the Shaw gang, they took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. No. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving. Also, find out what they want. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't... You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Well, I sure can't deal today with you.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Yeah, I'm already sick to death. We've been in worse scrapes than... Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool, so let's talk. Got a real attitude for... Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the space. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the Free Star... So let's just... What do you mean? It's up to the marshal to make sure. Sometimes bad things happen. If anyone gets hurt, nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing that. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from...
Those guys are scared. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. That puts us in a very precarious... I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them... What do you want? Credits? Fine. But those credits better buy me a guarantee. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. There's also a back... Most of their attention's focused out front here, so this key should...
Right. Let's try the back door.
What was that?
This is bad!
Where is it? I don't even see any hot.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Oh, shucks.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostage. That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handled it.
Turned out just fine.
Yeah, I already got a job I gotta do.
Hey there, Maria. See you back,
To wish the auto switch. Come on. Understand what the hell is wrong with
Well, turns out we had a few extra credits. You doing all
dogs
right,
ever.
Emerson? You look exhausted.
I feel like I can sleep for a week. Just got a lot on my plate, I guess.
fuck is wrong?
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come here to listen to my griping.
I don't mind at all.
Data. Sometimes intuition and gut matters more.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Please,
Why don't we
let me
just
know if
close
I
it
can be
down?
of service. Here's what I haven't...
It's much
Hate to
use.
pick.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It's days.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Gates.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Light P&E.
Just here for security. Please.
Like, dude looks right at me as I unlock that door. Fun. God needs. Oh.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akagiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I don't know it, but
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Dang it.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
So, you're stifling, Mike.
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that. Just remember, if anything does happen...
See, with this I expect to be doing a lot of talking and stuff like that. I did the pirate storyline. There are a lot of points where you could just be a mass murderer. Fine. But playing quote unquote, yes, there are some pretty good fights in it.
I know your type. The free will spaces.
I expect for a storyline where, yeah, go murder an entire building full. That would be. Oh, got Cyberpunk. Okay. I'm gonna take. Forgot about that. But I right quick. And go aboard the clinic.
Need some work done?
Excuse me.
How can I be of service, Captain? I shall resume my norm.
I got my eye on you. Something I can do for you? I hate to disappoint you, but if it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make... I thought I made myself clear. What did I do to deserve this? All right, take it.
I'll wear you down
Better
eventually.
be quick.
I should have just gone to Aquila City.
Going back to our ship. Well, that was it. All right.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah?
Oh, that's pretty good. It's there are definitely some performance issues I'm coming across, Cal. But I'm enjoying it overall. The storyline. Now, I'm not really doing character just yet, but like the storylines that I've done have been good. Gameplay's fun. Gunplay is definitely in. I like the combat. I was worried it'd be arcadey for me, but it's actually
Got that key card
where I
for
want
me?
it.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready
You had a
to
chance to
kick
play
things
it?
up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Right to
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
priorities. I've been running a lot of pistols. All right.
The assignment is pretty easy.
What do you generally run? You like
Failed to uncover a
pistols,
potential deal between
rifles?
Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies.
Bam, grenades,
Your
like a
job
psych.
is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Like the... What is it? The Ellen or something like that. It's a laser rifle. I haven't had a chance. Obviously, space gaming.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
But murder is... Got it.
I bet you are. Don't let the Astral Lounge...
Right, let's... Dossiers. Yeah, I definitely... I feel like... get a lot crap. Like, it's real easy, especially if you're like me. I explore a lot. If I'm not streaming, I'm typically... So I end up with a lot of reasons to back up. I had build a little base. Feel like you drop it off there. Oh, that'll typically. As far as a cargo hauler, cargo's it's complicated. Having to balance your cargo space and painful. Say that, but it should be. Cargo haulers aren't fighters, right? There we go. And honestly, I cannot stress enough how useful Joe is, follower. His carry weight. Like, it's much higher than a real handy if you're doing. And he doesn't care if you shoot people in the face who might not necessarily deserve it. Of course, a big plus. Playing it.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
That if you are the sort to carry a lot of stuff around, there actually are like content game, which is kind of neat. Looking for next places.
I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Yeah. Well, I've got my ship set up basically to where I only... Also, I don't know what's going on with the costumes. They're pretty great, though. I would wear that. Wear that to, like, one. Ah! Okay. Lola Adiza. Okay, retired CFO. Oh, okay. Like, other public perception.
Sorry, do I know you? Yes, unfortunately. I wish I could say it was all pleasure, but I do have a business meeting to attend later. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would
possibly.
prefer.
I'm hoping they patch some other things
Perhaps
too.
it really is more than I'm willing
Of course,
to
really, I'm
repeat.
looking forward to it.
A surprising conversation, and one I could never expect from someone such as yourself.
But
I suppose the old
yeah,
saying,
I'm sure.
never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
Being said, I mean, a robot should
It
have
seems I
better
have quite a
carry.
bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure
Like a
aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
There we go. Arthur help me. Sure. Sales, profit. On in here.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. As do you. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me then.
All right. Well, have a good one, Night Cal. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'll see you again soon.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Oh, I got us.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly what I saw
I don't know if I need to, like, yeah, oh, I'm on roughly the same time every day. I start streaming on Saturdays. Yep. Like these. Nothing like a little corporate espionage. Interesting. Music here is a vibe, though. We'll say that.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
All right, let's.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
1,000 credits, isn't that junk? Now, something I am noticing as I watch the... Fine, their animation. Like... AI to alt tech. Fine, it's productivity. But you can kind of tell there's... Probably because...
Hello? Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Yeah, and I got a skill point. Oh, just level of purity. One of the best things about doing, I'm not burning head packs. Just profit. Feel nice. I like them. Where am I going? Volvo. Okay, so that's a...
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh, these freaking... I don't even know what the hell they are. Love them, though. They're extraordinarily aggressive. At some point, try and make... Up, we'll take out. There.
Hello, Captain.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes? It's great to see you.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your own.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Okay. Hello.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Gonna try and be. That didn't. Well. I do like the Hope Tech. Like the. Nova Galactic has a special place in my. That is large. Inside it. Yes. Well, nobody care all that much time here. I have a feeling that more efficient. Yes, it's called that stairwell right there. Let's see what we can do. Up we go. Look. I do enjoy a good stealth run.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever new.
Or I have really mixed feelings about how easy. Like I'm hoping that in time we get a survival mode, kind of like we did in Skyrim, where I have to travel. But something we're gonna need before then, probably mounts, or something like that we can use to get places, like on planets. Honestly, like that's probably the because you go 2, 3 landmark, you have to walk. So definitely that. Really, speeders are like hard.
Hey there. Got an update for
Right.
me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Excellent.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How am I going on up?
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't...
Problems.
This is free. Start collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Gotta do here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines.
Hey there.
Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all...
Everything okay?
No funny business, all right? Hold it right there. You're coming with us.
Yep. Off the peak. Gonna back to the Trident Star Yard. Save's gun. Whatever the fall out from.
Greetings.
Oh, there's mission board here too. Cool.
Lines. Trident. Trident. Where you can travel the stars.
Hey there.
Every corner of our ships has one goal.
No funny business? All right.
What are you? You. Philippe didn't say I should be expected. This is the very heart. I find your apology... well, I suppose, since you're... It's here that I... Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the Max safe, me, I design the future. Oh my. That's just balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. An art I'm am I famous? Well. Oh, why thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving yes, I do think I deserve. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? Ah, fantastic. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. Well, fortunately. Whatever you say.
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now. Can't you see I'm trying to revolutionize the future of space travel?
I understand that, but this is very important budgetary information.
This is where the magic happens.
Take it easy.
Get the feeling there's that vent probably comes from. Let's try and find.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Hello there.
Aha! Lock is too difficult. Well. Oh.
We've got our eyes on you.
Where it is. Comes to it, not always just back when we have the proper skill. He over there is crawling up or bothered with what I'm doing.
Have you heard how much the new model is going to cost? How can people afford
Oh, I
this thing?
guess.
Sometimes it just makes me sick. We've been scraping to save for my daughter's college.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Oh.
You didn't hear this.
And accessories for all your acting needs.
Can I help you?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Hey.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, you killed it.
Can I help you? Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, it's
Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. So again.
She's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed.
Ularo's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularo's ready now.
That leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Oh.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Farce.
Hi there. No. Oh, I mean, was that... I'm definitely looking forward to my... Man. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, and will I have to go see Dr. Flynn? I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have... Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites.
A remote
Sidonia, what a gun. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old... What I wouldn't give for a beer. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Chip. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in... It's steep, yes, but... For this little tidbit... I like the way you... Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. You're going... As you may guess, being an... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee. She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work, but she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thought... You're doing me a tremendous... Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, just remember to bring the gun.
Right, so... That's the case. Then... Over to her.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. So, why haven't... Simon will never... Yeah, right. You know... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to... You have my word. You won't be harmed.
I'm just gonna shoot her in the face. I said I'd kill her, and that's what I intend. It's bad look. Hello here. Crew quarters. Bugged out a little bit there. That alone makes her.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find... I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants... He knows I'd never part. Ah. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed. Oh, she said, in my line of work, we're always in and out of the... We were a thing for a while, and I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attack. And now, I live to blackmail. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him. You really think I'd let you... If you knew anything about... The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you.
Ew.
I'll make it quick. There's a bounty on you.
Oh, this has been fun. Well. Oh, I have copies of.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Actually have 2 copies of it. Good, because I can put play cake. Really see how good of a pistol it is. Laser pistol. Fascinating. Fire.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people don't know.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got... I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Hmm. The world without Malai Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Nice doing business with you.
Alright. Let's...
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this, baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I bet. Back to Neon.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Credits.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
It's right here.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusted. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can... I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties, should a worst case... Good. No one can... You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta.
Right.
Don't cause any trouble. My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Should be fun.
This is no place for tourists, believe me. Good to see ya. It's not the way to handle a situation like that. You need to read the room.
You're in the right place, baby.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day. Right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested when you're asking most local to go and rate.
What? This stuff Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area. Now, this is the last time. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or... Oh, I'm pretty sure... Ryujin is my second best long-term... I do get an awful lot of business from you. Alright, you win. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talk. Here's the slate.
Hate to waste my skill.
Stop in the name of the law!
Stop running if you know what's good. You don't belong here. I'm taking you. Nice try, but the building is. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work some. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor.
Okay. Well, that was a little spooky. But I was gonna have the way out. Oh, for Pete's sake. Fuck's sake. Never know. Might be some. Alright, where was this in? Tells me the answer is what? Well, I could have gotten here. Well, maybe not. All right. Love it. Ah. All right. Oh.
Make yourself at home. Just don't... So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's... Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As you...
I've been waiting here for ages.
Let's hear your report. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least... I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any Now, let's see what we have here.
I'm curious what would happen if I had this priest him.
I didn't think it was possible. Someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
That tracks.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corp. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning...
Right.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Can I help you?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or... I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my...
April, I finished that research you needed on.
Yeah, no thanks. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say...
Glad to hear.
Good. I'd hate to see... Good luck finding Imogene.
Good work for you with Yuko.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system. Mr. Joe won't be happy about that.
Talk to Dalton real quick. What's going on? What after? We'll go get her. If I get her. Get her.
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that he may ask for credits or even a favor. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give her clever... Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, if she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she knows the consequences of betraying. If the situation does take a turn for the... I trust you won't let...
know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Alright. Getting closer.
Scram, I'm on duty. Want to see how short my temper is keeping up?
The psychics will be produced in the city of Neon and widely available there.
Hi, having fun?
I think they did a good job making it fun and more, how we say, sponsor friendly. Got a good vibe. I've gone direction.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual... Around here, I already have... Of course. Maybe so. I hear you. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you, I'll just say, be prepared.
Alright, well... Go do this.
What's up?
wonder how the crimson feels.
Just scaring. Excellent.
Days are too short. Life's too...
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Gonna be on floor 3. She's on the 3rd floor. You just.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an...
No funny business.
Hey, ever catch sight of the boss?
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor.
Of course.
And gave me the heads up. I know this doesn't look good, but Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate? holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove... Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to let... As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain... And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
Like, I don't even care if this is true. I don't really like Ularu, I think.
Back off.
Pondering the orb, it would.
Website's changed.
Queue for a cup of coffee.
Line of equipment and accessories. All your hand, because everything you heard is true.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find? I had a few. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec floor.
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring... Of course. We've scrubbed security. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our... If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be... Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence... Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help. And not a word about this to anyone.
I've got my eye on you.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Here I was, get about finished.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far. Good.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had... My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And...
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower.
once we have the rothicite, we can finally set my plan in motion.
Dude, it's 4 stars me.
Hello, Captain.
Ah.
Glad to be part of the team.
Hello.
This area's off limits? Yeah, I bet you do. I'm glad you under... Well, that's... I hear you. Fine, I'll issue you an act.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got
Hey.
that shipment. Although who
Yes?
knows what Faye expects
What?
me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't... want to lose him. We'll figure this out.
Hey, who let you in? Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract. Dr. Lane and I were in... So far? Not everyone can afford nerve. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to... They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure. You're telling me. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approval. But days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, between the money and potential success, it was easy to...
Sean, what the hell is going on? It's moments like these when I think Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie. You really... Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks.
I really am thankful for your help here.
Hey there. Got a call, so much power kept going out. Know what it was?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
Be careful if you run into
and accessories for all your hectic meetings.
Got my eye on you.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be... Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Seeking ecliptic on a station with nothing but corporations can sink low. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced... Dr. Lane? I believe Vina. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the... But if you're right, I see no issue. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, and with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make... Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's
good to see you again.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Righty.
keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Ugh.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu, for now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. And the situation was... Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. Good. What? Now, let's...
Ah, yes. Meetings. Excitement.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion,
Fusion.
we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why. Vina will be waiting for you in the... Once you're done...
If only there were more hours in the day.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than Demarcus. He must be the smartest man in the...
Double check those measurements are right.
Warning.
Anesthesia always
This
makes me
unit
nervous.
is not suited for addressing mental health
Already checked
concerns.
him 4 times.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always... Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard... Besides, I've got to make... Of course, we've got...
6, but who's...
All I'm saying is that you're in... Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal... First, you can only influence one person. And second, the effect is temporary. So be... Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and it's probably why he's the second most published scientist. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I have performed a cursory scan. Of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
So what do you
It felt
research and
really
develop
natural.
up here anyway?
And yes,
I've
I
always
admit
wondered.
it, just as you predicted.
Name a Ryujin product.
Knew
and
it,
someone
I
up
knew
here is
it, I
probably
knew
working
it!
on
I can
The
hardly
crown
wait to
jewels
finish
and
writing
neural
up my
amp
latest
research,
dissertation.
Obviously.
And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself
why
under
there are so
constant
many other
surveillance now.
guards on this floor.
I'm curious if any
Yeah.
other side effects may manifest.
Management's gotten pretty paranoid about corporate spies lately. If anyone else got their hands on our neuroamp
So,
technology,
tell me all about it.
sure
How
they
did it
checked
feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, if a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still... That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, it sounds like you haven't...
I'm on my 12th iteration of this design. I have a good feeling about this one.
Hey, can't talk.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's... Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you... And wish he... All right. You have 2 options for this assignment. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you... Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in...
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and...
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, Every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leak. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access it. I'd highly advise you use it. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this. We're also issuing you. It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want... Just make sure you follow through.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Bear. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verification... Good. So, good luck, and be...
Here's Simon's passcode. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket. Don't screw this up. Sky...
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Do you have the program? I'm certain, Ulan. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Right, I will be right back. Alrighty. See what else we got going on.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Just on the off chance. Don't get me wrong, more than half. But
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
doesn't read.
Hi, how are you doing?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you. Say, top of the class.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Your grades.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the market. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will...
See how you make it.
Go Timberwolves!
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Jesse notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Come on.
exit and contact emergency services.
Get that I'm not. Listen. Come on. What am I supposed to do? I don't really... Well, I'm gonna go back to... I decided to violence. Obviously, I'm not set. Like, I could just start killing everyone.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Howdy. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Something to report? We've got to hit the alarm!
Hear that?
Well, that doesn't work either.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Pardon. Make yourself... Please, have a seat. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
What? Really? About that. I'll understand this. I think I need a break.
Welcome to Infinity.
Shut up, tell me to sit down and go get your...
Make yourself comfortable. Please, have a seat. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the
Go
floor
away.
while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Neutralize the target! Engaging suspect!
Fuck is... That'll do that. Right way. Alright, let's go.
My patience has run out. Take cover!
Ah! Alright, fuck you. I don't care anymore. I'm not stealthy, and apparently talking my way isn't a freaking option. Oh, for shit's sake!
Suspect found. They're here.
Not just development. Or access. Fuck. Pescally over. Like, if... Fuck you, God fucking... Fuck this!
There you are. This is how. Ah!
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Press the right fucking button, shit's sake. Of course, I've lost half of my health just to environmental. Lord forbid anything go right. Damn fire. Following.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
wish I could go with you on your ship.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I
If
hate
you
to break
ever
it to you,
find
but his
yourself with a
PA
hot
is the
lead,
one who signs all those
we will.
cards and headshots.
Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Well, what's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are
Corporate greed claims victims once more. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some... I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got... Of course. I just hope... Is there at least a name? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, look who's got a radar gun. Welcome to civilization.
That was funny.
I believe you were specifically told that... If all the tools at your disposal, I hope you at least attempted to use... And yet not useful enough to... Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide
Problem is
how
half
to
the time they
handle
saw me.
Infinity.
Oh, okay.
The
What am I
SSNN
supposed to do?
broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity Ltd building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want... Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So... Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same... Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them. There are several who might disagree, and... Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices prepared. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a... I trust you'll get it.
Heck, they give me drugs that are...
Don't cause any trouble.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitor. This is exactly... Oh? It'd be unlikely. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get... As long as we have the proper safeguards, even if we limit the usage to Ryujin... Dangerous indeed. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but the last thing I wanted... Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I know what to leave myself as the... What a power play. Hey, thanks for being that. Don't make it.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite... Oh, well... I'd be the next rate. How amazing would that... So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? Wow, you're no fun. Besides, I don't want any of their research to steer me in a... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward...
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case. All right, I could... My team can handle it. I'm finding myself. Huh. Well, what... Talent like yours... Don't even get me. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tell... Second, that tech is one major human rights file. I'll do whatever I can to... Well, I'm both glad and... Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the greatest... This exchange has been...
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed... That's because you're the one with the... As long as Masako has the internal... If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it was a graves. You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents. I imagine we're looking at months. I only hope that Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting.
Hey.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details. An efficient exchange. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout. Do you think they're worth Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic. It's a financial burden. This is true. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major pay. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motive. It's possible, but this has been rather enlightening for me.
Have to...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? In this business, there's always a side. We just need to grab Infinity LT. I'm all about free PR. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees. We are the warm embrace of security. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us. All right, so let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era. It's not an opportunity. You're right. Even worse, you push them into the... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult.
Alright. Now we have secured ourselves as the only ones really in possession.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
There's pretty much no technological benefit here. We've always been ahead of Infinity Ltd.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
Hey.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Pay attention.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well.
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will... Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our...
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
So, Infinity Ltd. learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure. I hope that enthusiasm sticks. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find... And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Oh, that's the small amount of cash, but I'm glad they get. Like, given that you get like 2 lines.
It's good to see you again.
Seems. Of course, they've been giving me, 5,000.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Good, because there's no end to the assignments coming in. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and no, only within the tower.
Okay.
The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions...
Hope that I'll be able to... Okay. I don't really have the skill set. Out of the, but yeah, I can. Cool. Not yet. Regulator. Oh, well. Business.
It's about that special project we're working on.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Can't help it. I don't know where the fuck I am. Here, I'll need. Anywho, this is probably a good time to call it. Or a night. Yeah. Hop back in.
Interested in your
Oh,
amps?
right.
I'm always stopping.
Up a. Problem is, we actually don't.
Have a good one.
Anyhow, appreciate y'all hanging out, and hopefully I'll see some more.